tacos. Some scored goals, now he's talking bravado. Rome wrist swings like a freaking war god. And I'm just here laughing the whole damn squad. We ain't clean, we ain't safe, we ain't right, but we'll fight, we'll build. We'll stream all night, metal hearts with a glitch in the soul. This is PPC, we don't do control. PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we burn it to ash. We break the game and we own the fall. No kings here, just legends in a brawl. They asked for order, we gave them a Friday night. From the depths of the void to the edge of the map, we fall, we rise, we spring the trap. No script, no plan, just chaos code. Welcome to the PPC Overload. PPC, we ride or we crash. FNS, we burn it to ash. Screaming loud from the wreck we crawl. We ain't just players, we break the wall.
We see you hiding in the shadows, wearing masks you think will save you, but truth don't bend for fear and pride. You're wasting breath living alone.
Fake small, fake strength, I see right through. The flex in the pocket ain't none of it true. You act like a god, but you're built on fear. An alpha so fragile, you break from the mirror. You ghost when it's dark, but front in the sun. You cheer when they fall, but run when they won. You pick apart scars, but never say heal. Tell me what's that worth, tell me what's real.
You tear down others to hide your shame, but I won't play your broken game.
So take off the mask, let the world see the roar and the real, the scars underneath.
I'd rather be hated for living out loud than loved by the fakes who live in a shroud.
I stand for the weird, the wild, the true.
If that ain't you, then I'm not you.
Where were you when I had nothing? Where's your voice when the demons come drumming? You count my flaws, but never my fight. You ghost in the storm, but shine in the light. Support ain't a game, it's a code of creed. You fail every test when it's time to bleed. You watch from the stands while I burn through pain. You wake up my back, just stay in your lane.
Be strange, be broken, be proud, be free.
Don't need your crown of fake loyalty.
This is a call to the ones who care.
To the honest few who will always be there. Always be there.
So take off the mask, let the world see the raw and the real, the scars underneath. I'd rather be hated for living out loud than loved by the fakes who live in a shroud.
I stand for the wind, the wild, the true.
If that ain't you, then I'm not you. Take off the mask. Be who you are. We see you now. And that's the start. Follow the order. Junire.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen and germs. We're getting right to it. I'm here. I'm ready. Everything's good. No point in lollygagging. A little midday stream. Alrighty. Well, I really hadn't thought about it too much. I still haven't decided if I want to move or any of that stuff. I think that the smarter decision for now would be to set up some gas infrastructure. Because whether we move or not, like we're running out of fuel, for example. I don't know exactly what I need the fuel for. We're running out of it, so. Yeah, it's like if we want to keep using the jetpack, for example, which we have a lot of right now. Let's see. We only have 11. Let's make a bunch of that. We have 300 grams of iron. Okay. Well, we gotta let that run. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do a few tanks here. Paint. Okay, so white will be oxygen. Pink is kind of the color of the volatiles. Gray is CO2. Nitrous would be like a blue. Yeah. Okay. We ran out of... Alright, fair enough. Need, probably a full stack of sheets. Make some more iron? No, not iron walls, iron frames. We'll need a couple more of these anyways. Let's see. We're going to start out with oxygen. This one will be something else, and something else. Okay, oxygen. Nitrogen will be next to it. This will be CO2. Volatiles. I think I need at least another tank, though, because one of these we're going to have to mix. We're going to have a breathable atmosphere mix. And a fuel mix. We're going to need a bunch of filters. We're going to need four filters. We're going to need a central tank. One big tank that everything goes into. Just a mass waste tank. And then everything gets filtered from there into these. Means we're going to need a crusher, too. No, none of that's made in here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my first storm. This is where we close this. And, like, we're still getting some in. But nothing can escape. We're out of copper. Damn. Okay, so now we need... probably 2 of these. One for the fuel, one for oxygen. Okay. Fuel, one for oxygen. Okay, we need a couple more insulated tanks. You need well, technically 3 of them, right? One for the master, like, everything goes into this one. And then 2 that are going to be mixed into. Means we need another section of pipe, which can just be orange. Orange can just be general use. Okay. What color do we want to make? I didn't think about some of this. That one can stay on me. Yeah, these 2 can go in here for now. I'm not going to do the joined ones yet. I need to figure out how to get everything into the appropriate locations. And then theoretically, the furnace should be off gas. Out of copper officially now. That's all we needed there. We're probably going to need more pipes. I don't know that we need, well, we need a crusher. We're out of copper. What am I trying to make here? Ice crusher? Okay. Damn it. That's all we needed. We needed 1 ice crusher. Okay. I think for now, that's all. There's gonna be a lot more to make than this, but... Damn. Well, I think we go inside and eat, drink, recharge, because that storm's going to go for a minute. I can't really do anything outside with it. Oh, that's a flaw. Huh. I mean, it's arguably just a visual glitch, but...
Anti-critical.
Perfect. Whoa. 20... Yeah. How long do these storms last? This is going to be annoying. Well, we're already hygiene is good, so... We just try to work out there. Okay. Oof, Nice. It's done in the nick of time. 2 cable coils. Okay, let's grab some pips. Hopefully all this insulated stuff is actually insulated enough and I don't run into a bunch of problems and blow up my entire base. But it would be a learning lesson for me, so. Alright, so we want essentially filtration units in front of each one of these that filter out everything. So let's go 3 out just in case we want to run pipes. We need the other one. Did I put you... Okay. Hit pipe. We'll go make the filters and shit later. For now, we want, oh, damn. We're gonna need to make a lot more pipes, aren't we? So, what?
I need you to put this start here, like right here, and I need you to, I took it off of the fox, and I'm trying to get it onto. I don't know if that's good.
Good enough?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, alright. Let's go for it, game. Can't do a lot without, the appropriate amount here. So at least some of this is, pretty straightforward. Okay, we can go ahead and do this while we're waiting to grab more.
You know, this Max needs the ear piercing right here.
Well,
That's why I needed this box. I had to steal the earrings from it. Oh, that was cool.
okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give this its own battery. I'm just going to put another battery right here and feed it its own dedicated power. Okay. I need to make a battery. Let's see. We're gonna come here. Because now what we have is a... all the waste is going to go back into... into the system. Okay. this here will be something. I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Okay, so now we need a battery that comes off this way. Probably just put this right here. Yep, and then feed it off of that. We need a transformer. And we need a reel of thick cables, thick boy cables, and we need another. Yep. Okay, grab the cables. Perfect. And these can go back now. And grab these. Perfect. So that'll get all that done. This up to max watts. That away. We need a steel plate. Screwdriver. We have one stack of coal. Let's just get everything charged up. Okay, so we need to make all the filters. So we need some oxygen filters. Make 2 of these. We're gonna make the medium ones because they last so long. Might as well. I am also aware we should probably do something along the lines for temperature control. My idea would be that the waistline would be temperature controlled. I don't know if each one would need to be individually. Medium nitrogen filter. Oh, we're all charged. Turn that off. Got nitrogen. We're gonna need volatiles. And then CO2. It seems that those are the 4 main gases, but it appears that there's obviously other ones. Yeah, there's pollutants, water. Oh yeah, we need to make CO2 as well. And then I would have to go, basically I'd have to go mine the right materials. I can basically suck in what I need as far as oxygen goes. I just have to warm it up. Let's go make medium CO2. I don't know what else yet. Okay. We need a pump. We have a pump. We have everything we need inside. We need to empty my waste tank and to bring it all out here. Okay. We're gonna disassemble this. Bring it outside. All right. Need to remove this. Perfect. And then this can get moved as well. Somewhere over here. Initially, this will need to just be set up here to evacuate any of these containers that I want. But to start, we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna pack up this waste tank and get it emptied. Grab some pips. Yep. Like that. And then it's going to be pump here. Got it. Alright, and then that'll just be... just like that. And then it will... oh, of course I have the tracker in here still. All this is full. It'll take a little bit, but
Waste tank critical.
it'll empty all of that. I am gonna have to figure out, we gotta warm this up. I think we just put an air conditioning unit here. Because I don't know how quickly... convected and radiated is at 0, so theoretically we're not losing anything for temperature. So then, if I turn each one of these on... 17.1 now. But to be fair, the temperature in here is dropping. And in here. We'll see. We're gonna come back when all that's empty. And see what the deal is. So far, my new system is working. I'm going to make another atmospherics kit, though. Actually, hold on. We need copper. I think that was something we never actually successfully went out and mined. Damn it. We really didn't go out and mine copper, did we? Alright, let's go do a little mining then. Hopefully my system over here stays stable. Lamoot Naboot. Fuel is low on this. No, we need oxygen.
Airtime critical.
Okay. We don't need the tracker because we are able to find my base. That's hopefully working just fine. We just need to go get copper. Let's go this way. $38 degrees. That's where we're at. Shit. Almost fell into a deep dark hole. Fuck! That's Uran. Double checking. Yeah, 33 degrees. They really should have a hostile enemy element you can't add to the game. We're gonna grab some of this too. I don't really know that I need to grab oxides, but it has a little bit of nitrogen in there. I feel like we should be grabbing some volatiles because we need a bunch of it. Alright, game. I would love... There it is. I do not like it when it's mixed in with something else. Because then you have to kind of fight around it. Point at 33. Got it. Keep going this way. Gold. We could use it, but... This, that's nitrous. Not what I was gonna grab, but... Where's the, That's it? Oh, okay, here we go. let's open up this. Definitely want to get more copper, but... That's all that was in here anyways. Yep. Okay. Telling you, know how to use azimuths, and you'll be all right. Gonna be some over here. I feel it. Okay, there's enough iron over here. Jeez. Not actually what I need, game. I need copper. $20. We'll put some in my hand. Appears to be all we'll be able to grab. Oh, well. That's all there was anyways. Alright. And there's base. Might as well top off the few stacks that I had there. It's not a lot of copper. I was, yeah, obviously out to get copper, but fine. Fine. We did get copper. Oop, lead. We'll have to try to remember. And 38 and what, 220? Oh no. Oh, nothing. Empty, 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 empty. Nice. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Let's put this away. Grab that. Open that. That away for now. This away. Grab this. Grab that. Put this away. Grab this. Open this. Okay. Now we need to go get hip. Obviously, I have to have some form of water. Get it hot. I mean, I should make this area a vacuum and then put this on the outside, but and then we'll just empty it. And I'm gonna walk away.
Power low.
We'll come back to that in a little bit. Contents, okay. Copper. You have plenty of copper. So now we have one backup copper. Okay. What do we got? Of course, this thing is very full. Okay, and then what do we got in here? That's nitrous oxide. And then this is pollutants. We don't actually want pollutants. One sec, chat. Okay. That one you can put down. It's this one and this one. Okay, and then we can get rid of this. I can go up there. Okay. So, what we don't want to put in here is ice. So if we put in volatiles... Probably want to build a locker for that quick, actually. Oh. Okay. We'll just build one locker quick. Why? Keep shitting out all my stuff. Weird. Okay, and I think if I put chutes and stuff like that, let me see if I can do that, actually. I think if the stuff is inside of the chutes, it doesn't, does it? I wonder. We need this. Okay, so that will not supplement in a chute. So we just need to make 3 or 4. That way it'll I can put in 3 or 4 chunks of you know, volatiles, ice, something at a time. Eight's probably enough. We should check on our temperatures. 17. 14. Which makes sense, because I'm turning that into ice. So it kind of adds up. So let's do nitrous. N2O, huh? Yeah, we are going to need a heating method for this, aren't we? Okay. For now... Okay, so now it's full. So now it's just gonna eat.
Hunger caution.
Cool. That's gonna be cold. That's gonna get colder. I mean, I left room. The worst case, I could add in, something. What is... ...26 Celsius. So yeah. Ooh, we're creating N2O liquid. We do not want liquid. Try to figure this out. Nope. I need a way to convert it. That's what I need. Gotta be able to pull out. Here we go. Condensation. Okay, so we need that. Insulated liquid tank. Means I'm gonna need insulated water pipes as well. Probably not where I want that. You probably want it right there. Nope, that's wrong. Condensation valve. Okay. go inside, grab the tank. We need some insulated liquid pipes. Well, two should be enough, actually. Okay. Theoretically, that should solve my problems. I don't actually know, though, because look what's happening. Nothing. Alright, well. And I made it hot in there for a reason. So this should hopefully warm all this stuff back up. I mean, I made that thing make it warm. Okay. So we're gonna need 2 more tanks. Did I make 2 more? Did, okay. Basically, we need to make a breathable oxygen. We got a twofold thing. This will be a combination for fuel. This will be a combination for breathable atmosphere. To be put into like a base, right? So I gotta think about my color code for that. Contents, nothing.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we'll go inside here in a minute. Paint. Breathable atmosphere. I guess green could be breathable. And then red will be fuel. Green is, you know, life, you know? Red. Fuel. How you doing? We're gonna have to probably do our power situation again. We're gonna need more insulated pipes. Steel and silicon. Alright, let's go.
Hunger critical.
I know, game. Oh shit. I didn't think about that. Okay.
Power low.
Yeah. Okay, let's get inside.
Tank critical.
All right. Perfect. Get some food. All right, and I am going to be back here in a And I am back. Yeah. Just double check everything quick. We got a lot of liquid in here. Not really. I don't really know what to do here. And I'm just kind of hoping that it doesn't explode. I don't, yeah, the N2O stuff, I don't know what to do about it, so. We'll just leave it be. Okay. Yeah, we need to process some oxide, too. Okay. So, with these, it's pretty simple. I need to know what is in fuel.
Jetpack critical.
So, jetpack is just some type of pressure. This is mostly vol, so 60... A 60-30 split? Not quite. Why did I do that? I need to go see what it is. %1 nitrogen? I don't know why there's nitrogen in here. So it seems to me like we do about 70% volatiles and 30% oxygen. And that gets us some form of fuel. That's what I'm going with. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's the oxygen line done. Volatile line. This will be easy, though. Nice thing is I'll be able to just come bloop right over here. Oh, I should have done that. Okay, so that would be that. Actually, I still can. Okay, yes. Perfect. So let's get green. Oh. Green and blue. Green, blue. We don't have any orange left. We do. 15. Hopefully that's enough. Start with blue. Okay. And then eventually we're going to need to make another one for the greenhouse. Okay, so we said here that this needed to be input. How do I know which input is which input? Is this input? Input 2. Okay. Yep, that's what we want. All right. And then this is input 2. Okay, this we want 80-20? What gases? 21% oxygen, 79% nitrogen. Okay. I don't know where that tool went. Oh, it's right. Don't have any of those. I don't really know how much of all of this we should put in there because I'm about to just eat through the oxygen alive. Right now, my temperatures on everything seem to be pretty good. with very little oxygen in there. I don't think we've processed through the oxide yet. I feel like this is fine, right? Yeah, it's doing fine. Okay. It's slowly processing through all of that. So we can't really do anything here yet. A couple of things that I do need to do is I need to build a couple utilities and a couple gas regulators. Because we're going to need... Well, no, we just need the one. Two. We're going to need one for fuel and then one for oxygen tanks for me to just purely fill up an oxygen tank. So we need gas. No. What is it called? The thing that... Pressure? Pressure regulator. Here we go. Let's make... I think we need 2 of these. We need 2 utilities. Yeah, we're gonna want 2 of these. Definitely want them to be insulated. And at some point, I'll be able to wall that area off. Could theoretically then eventually turn that into a vacuum, and then I'll have to worry about losing anything here. Okay, we got 2 of those. Go inside quick and get oxygen.
Airtag critical.
Right now, we don't need green again. We don't need blue right now. We want oxygen. And fuel. Okay, so the idea here is that eventually I can put a wall down here. And then, maybe bring this out one more. Put a wall here. Yeah. This then would need to come out here. And this should be insulated. Damn. Okay, let's just use one of these. Oh, it doesn't. Damn. The insulated ones don't have this thing. All right. That's fine. We just need 2 utilities. Okay. Oh, shit. Power is now a problem. Okay. So then the idea here would be, and as much as it'll be kind of annoying, the idea, I think, would be maybe like here. One of the pressure regulators for this will go here. Okay. Now oxygen will do the same thing. However, the pressure regulator will have to go here. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, perfect. Oh, man. Okay, so we want... We'll say 6,000. 6,000. Okay, and then we need to go grab the paint. Need white. Need red. Then we're gonna need new 2 new canisters. Make 2 of these. Okay. Then we can turn this one on. And it should start pressurizing that. Okay, sweet. We need to figure out a power situation too now. Man, the micromanagement's getting strong. There's going to be nothing in this one yet. Or this one. Because we don't have enough oxygen yet. So what I think I'll do is once we've processed a bunch of this, and I think I'm going to go ahead and just fill this thing up with a bunch of shit. I think, let's bring this inside quick. Yeah, let's go inside quick.
Power low.
Yeah. Power, food, water, energy, shower, all of it. And that. Increase our pressure again.
Air tank critical.
Okay.
Hunger caution.
I got it, game.
Temperature low.
Oh, shit. Why? Yeah, I got really cold in here, didn't it? Dang. Alright, so we can't actually...
Temperature low.
Yeah. Right. Leave that running for a little bit. Hopefully I don't overheat the place. Okay. Pure oxygen, baby. And then soon we'll just be able to get rid of all of this stuff. We'll be able to waste tank all of it. I should probably add a different pump here. But, because this is going to kind of fill with... Yeah, see that? Fine, though. Let's figure out power. Alright, upright wind turbine. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and let this cook out 2 of those. I could go solar, but from my understanding, the amount of solar you get on this planet is minuscule. Like, pretty breathtakingly small. We got plenty of heavy cable. We got plenty of regular cable. We have space over here to add a couple big-ass wind turbines. You can just make better canisters, too. Oh yeah, I have to upgrade the, pipe bender to do that. Haven't done that yet. Canisters are fine for now. But I do agree that the smart ones that can hold, like 12, 13,000 or something PSI or pressure or whatever, definitely, a good idea. But I want to figure out my power problem right now. Oh, I made the wrong ones. Steel. Thought I had more iron. Wind turbine. Okay. This is what we want. We want 2 of those. Those got made pretty quick. I mean, we might as well add these in. We made them. And I know these thick lines can do like 100,000 power, so... Okay, we get this one done. Here's turn this on. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 of the big wind turbines because I think... Okay. So it'll just throw out 500 watts, which is nice. Ooh, this is big. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do this. Oh, these ones actually have to be built. What do we need? Steel sheets? Fair enough. What do we need next? Cable coils? Screwdriver. Sweet. Wow, look at those. Heck yeah. Hopefully. Let's go get a network analyzer. How you doing, Eddie, son? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Network analyzer. Yes. Switch that. Put that there. Put that there. I am missing tools. I'm missing one tool. What tool is that? Screwdriver. Okay. Wind turbine. It's not telling me what it's producing. It's not telling me at all. Required is 2.85 M. Yeah, I have no idea what this is doing. It said this thing, even at low, it should do 500. Definitely not giving us 500. But, okay. I want to connect this battery to the main line. I don't want this to be like this. I think. No, I'll just leave it. It's fine. I just need to add more batteries to this so that it can last and cycle through all the different power cycles we're going through. We're gonna make 2 more batteries. We have enough gold to make exactly 2. Perfect. Let's do exactly that. Let's go check on our air system. Wait, hold up. We need the atmospheric chip for that. Are you orange now? Yeah. 6 MPAs. So hold on. Let me turn this off. I want this to get emptied. Because I want to put the oxygen tank in there to get completely emptied as well. We're going to come back here in a minute. This won't get pressurized. This is. We have a lot of oxygen now. How is our filters doing? Oh, they don't give a fuck, dude. Nice. How we doing? We're getting there. Where are we at here? Okay, we're going back up. Alright, so the 2 wind turbines that I added are significant. Alright, we gotta give those all a minute to... We need steel plate. Did I use all of my steel plate? I think I did. Oh, wow. Okay. Go make that. Just need 4. Okay. We got another battery over here. Welder. Brew hiver. Weed whacker. Perfect. All of these are on like separate, completely separate systems, which I think is, in my opinion, moderately important. This is basically going to maintain my ability to go into a pressurized, safe environment and breathe. This is going to make sure I have all of my gases and the ability to do that. And then this over here is just to make sure I can trade whenever I want. Perfectly empty. Okay, let's go ahead and get a perfectly emptied container here. And then what we can essentially do is this. We'll go poop. Yeah, because that's warm, so my suit doesn't have to, like, warm. It's pretty hot. It's gonna be a minute until I can get all that out. Slowly working through all that. It seems like I'm gonna have to get, N2O emptied out here, too. I didn't make a thing for that, and it's green, which is a little upsetting. That's nearly empty. Yeah, we'll be able to put that on here in a minute. Not quite 0. How are we doing over here? Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, those 2 new wind turbines are, money. I think one of the things we can do as well is that's off. What if we just turn this off? And what happens if we turn it back on? Full? I'm sure it'll lose a little bit of power over time. Perfect. That waste canister is completely empty. Okay. Let's put that old oxygen tank in there. And then once this is empty, we'll be able to put that in here. And then we'll always have a full thing of everything. And And then when I do make better canisters, Eddie, I can basically use these ones as my backups inside my base. We got 2. Where is my CO2? This is carbon dioxide. Okay. Let's get the carbon dioxide gone. Okay, close. Nice. And then I think after this, we're going to go ahead and... I think maybe we could potentially just remove the worry with the tanks, and we could make it a vacuum. We could just wall everything off, weld it up, and then turn it into a vacuum. Kind of an idea. We'd have to do another airlock, but we could also just do a simple airlock that doesn't have any smart tech in it. Literally just a passive vent with an active vent on the inside. And then I just turn it on every time I go in. Perfect. Okay. And then this goes here. This goes here. This can get turned back on. Hell yeah! And we're going to let all this process for a little while longer. Let's go ahead and... make some fuel. I'm not going to fill this up. I mean, actually, you know what? We can. Why not? Yeah. Why not? We just got to keep an eye on it, though. Okay. Ooh, we're running out of juice now. Okay. We may need to make more turbines. Could get rid of these 2 and put another turbine right there. But I think we're fine for now. I think we're gonna let this... We gotta let this cycle for a little bit and see what actually happens. I could turn this on and charge everything. Wait. I saw to split that in half. Let's do that. Let's run that. Split everything in half. Okay. Okay, let's think. I don't think making it a vacuum right now is critically important. I think we let this charge. We see what this does for us. We get all of these charged up. I also know that the way this system works is I think it does the closest battery first. So it's going to charge one of these batteries first. Probably that one. Not actually 100% sure. Ooh. That doesn't have a thing. Oh, that's the other thing we can do. Now that we have fuel. We have actual fuel being made. We can get rid of our fuel tank over here. Yeah, dude. Let's get this emptied. Yes, sir. Perfect. And this is nice. Okay. And then how are we doing over here? Still got plenty in there. It's a slow process, but we have fuel. And I think that's the important bit here. I think we could go ahead and start making breathable atmosphere as well. Something else that'll take a little while. I think all of these things are smart ideas. No stress, no stress, little stress, but not a big deal. N2O is 524 moles out of 500 kilopascals. That's really not that much. It's not that much at all. That's at 6,000. That's at 4,000 already. Ah, that's awesome. And once we eat all of this, we're going to go ahead and relabel that canister as well. We've used all of that already. Okay, let's just grab the other stack. I want to get everything charged. I just want to max everything out. And in that way, I'll just always know how we're doing. This is never going to be truly empty, is it? I think we're doing really good, though. I think all things considered. We've figured out all the gas mixing and everything. Let's go ahead and make the level 3 hydraulic printer. Oh. Made in here. What? Pipe bender mod. Perfect. Okay. We could turn this into a pressurized area as well. It wouldn't be that hard to do, but... Well, we got this room here that is a vacuum, which I'm going to probably turn into the greenhouse. Food's not like a big concern right now anymore, so... Cool, we're almost charged up. Fully. Nice. And then we'll be able to actually see where we're at. I should probably test out solar since I know how to do solar tracking now. But again, I don't think this planet... Sorry, I have an itch on my back. I don't think this planet has good solar. Is all. Okay, let's double check everything again here. Got 6,000. Okay, that's up to snuff. Nice. So we could grab that and we could put this in my... Okay. All right. Grab this. Check this out. Yeah. Let's turn this off. Put that in there for a minute. We're gonna go ahead and put one of those in there. And then also I should probably make one of these pressure regulators for the jetpack, but the jetpack has, we're at 4,000, so I don't think it's a big deal. Okay, we are 4 bars on everything. I'm leaving this run. So we're good. What did I make? I already forgot what I made. Oh, right. Smart gas, smart canister. Steel, really expensive on steel. Okay. Yeah, let's make some of those. Instead of wasting our time on all this, these other canisters. I mean, shit, let's, you know. 2 for oxygen, 2 for waste, 2 for fuel. So we need 6 total. Yeah, 6 sounds right. It'd be easy to make more, right? Okay. Let's go with 2 reds, 2 whites, and the other 2 are, oh, we don't have an orange. Oh, they aren't orange. Okay. We need our labeler. Need
Hunger caution.
fuel. Fuel. O2. O2. Waste. Waste. What can these hold? 20,000 kilopascal. Okay. So we can actually just hot swap this right now. Who opened that? Damn it. Now I gotta go put it in here. Okay. So that can go in there. This will go in here. This is garbage now. Why was that at 7 millipascals? Okay, this goes in here. Then this can get set to we'll do like what? 15,000? We don't need to like go to 20 because that just feels you don't want it to be too high. So you have pressure differential, right? Whatever it's called. This can go up as well to... Yeah, I know I can use the labeler. I didn't bring it with me. Perfect. Hunger and food, got it. Okay, this is gonna take a long time. Somehow that got all the pressure in it. Because everything in here is trying to empty right now. Could try to make a turbo pump. Electrum. Shoot. gonna be in here. One turbo pump coming up. I lost a tool again. Nice. Yep.
Like my new Mac.
It's fancy schmancy.
I'm actually not done with it. I got the ear fur.
Aww. Should go. Oh wow. Yeah. That's so much faster. It's gonna get it all in like minutes, less seconds. I feel like if I just turned it on and have it at like that, it's going to use less energy. I don't know how any of it works. 6,000. Okay. Gonna empty everything. This is an oxygen canister. We're gonna swap those out. We need to empty out the fuel. This O2 canister. I know, I need to go inside. I would like to go inside. Alright. I hear you, game. Can I just finish my process? I'd like to put in another one of these so I don't waste too much effort and time. What's up?
Some Buffalo Wild Wings. Here you go. We got orange chicken,
Hunger critical.
Parmesan garlic, lemon pepper.
Why did we get buffalo chicken?
That was their request.
They didn't want any of that?
They ate a lot of it actually.
Oh.
Those ones they didn't really like the flavors.
Okay, well, I just randomly got some buffalo wild wings. Last time we ate here, we hated it.
The honey barbecue ones are actually really good. And
It's really cold.
well, they've been eating them.
Orange chicken's good. I was actually getting hungry. This is funny.
The Parmesan chicken one is not bad. Lemon pepper one I did not like. It's not a dry rub though. It's like a sauce. I think that's why I didn't like it.
Parmesan chicken. Yeah, it's not bad.
That one I did not like. And I love lemon pepper.
I know. I used to make lemon pepper chicken for her all the time when we were dating. 12 years ago. It's still crazy to think about. I don't do that long. That was not good.
Yeah, it was not good.
Yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings lemon pepper chicken.
The sauce, not
Yeah.
dry.
The sauce.
Okay, you want to throw that in the way?
No.
Oh, you're gonna eat it?
You probably paid $100 for this. I'm gonna eat it
It
all.
was like 30.
You're good. You can
They
eat.
also got fried pickles.
Yeah.
They ate most of it.
I'll slowly nibble on all of it. All right. Okay. We don't need that. What am I doing? I also realized this being right here, terrible idea. Okay, let's go inside. Okay. We warmed up in here again. Imagine eating, just gnawing down on cake for days. Days and days, that's it. It's all you eat. Cake, water, rinse, repeat. I know there's some of you out there that are a little bit odd, and you would enjoy that. I, however, I can only eat like a slice or two of cake for like 2 days, maybe 3. Yeah, the orange chicken's good. It's not really like Chinese or whatever, Korean styled orange chicken. It's very much like a barbecue-esque with like definitive notes of orange citrus. Less so Asian style, very American style. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I've never been very impressed with Buffalo Wild Wings. Their food's just super okay. I am violating the snot out of my diet right now, too. We'll save the Parmesan chicken because the lemon pepper. Ooh, maybe I pour this into here. Yeah, pour that into there. Is there a bunch in here? No, there's not. Okay. Try to get some of this orange chicken, you know, on it. Try to. Ah, that's just, ugh, man. Not great. Really not. Okay, we're good shower-wise. I don't know where the tool... There it is. Do we build anything? No. Okay. What were we doing? Emptying containers. Filling containers. Got it. Right. Also, I just remembered all that's in there. Let's grab all that real quick. I don't know what to do with the pollutants. I don't know what their purpose is. I suppose they could be a volatile of some type. You should be at, yeah, you're at 0. Perfect. Perfect. And then let's go drop these both in because we want the carbon dioxide. And then drop this over here. Yep, batteries are staying charged. Are you actually at 0? You are. Perfect. Drop this in now. Grind this to oblivion. We have to make a centrifuge thing soon too, right? So that's the last canister that we needed to obliterate. How are we doing here? We're at 15,000 here. We're at 11-ish here. Is it because we're low on oxygen at this point? We are fairly low on oxygen. How's our fuel ratio doing? We're good. Alright, let's turn off fuel. How's this going? This is pretty decent. Let's turn that off for a little while. Almost empty. I don't want to leave any trace of anything behind. Let's go dispose of this. Okay, yeah, let's dispose of this. I could have theoretically just used this, but feel like we'll not. Okay, let's grab this, put the new fuel tank in there. Put that up there for now. Grab this. Here. Grab this, swap that out, grab that, put that there. Turn this on. Oxygen tank can't go in there yet. We're getting close. We turned both those off, so now the oxygen should be pumping more cleanly into here. We're doing good. This is awesome. All sorts of fancy stuff going on. And we haven't even died yet, chap. Yeah. Batteries are going down. There's a lot of power use over here, though. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Sorry, game. We gotta let this all get back down. We gotta take that off. Alright, let's come back. I think we need to actually fix the power. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's get, means we're gonna have to mine again soon. I already know it. Got iron frames. Let's just let this eat. We need a bunch. We got 10. Probably done. Yep. Yep. Perfect. Let's turn this down a bunch. Turn this down to like 20. It does it. There's no need for it to be going full yeet cannon this whole time. That's almost full. Ooh, we're gonna be able to switch out soon. Nice. Okay. How we doing? Perfect. I think it's plenty. I don't know how many not frames. Yeah, sheets. We have 30 sheets. I don't really want to have to make more if I don't need them. Shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, that should be good there. We need a few things then. We need to get steel sheets. We need 2 more turbines of wind. Turbines! Electrum. We need that back. Of course, it's all in there. Perfect, I can make 2. That's exactly what I want with what's in there. We really are going to have to go mining again soon, which is sad. Where are we at? 21? That's plenty. Okay, let's put this away here. Why did that come out? That was weird. I don't think that this should be there. I feel like it's a fucking, you know, it's a terrible spot. I could do a chute out the front though. I mean, that puts it right in front of the door. You know what, though? We just leave it, and then what we do is we add chutes. Make a few of these quick. Ooh. Five. There's plenty.
Power low.
All right, man. There we go. Inlet. See, now you can't go in. I think. Yeah. Ah, this is all a mess. I need to make this bigger. It's just making everything better now. Wild. Wild is where we're at. So now we're at the point, I think, where, oh, shit. We're gonna start producing, potentially too much power. Or not too much. If there's a storm, I'm worried I'm gonna blow fuses. But I don't think so, because I think these are good to 100,000, and those are each 10,000 max. But I still think I'd have to build a few more of those for that to be a problem. Okay, that should, theoretically, since we were very close to this being good, I think that should have been the right amount. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Maximum velocity. I just want to empty this and get rid of it. That's all. This is everyone's tracking. I am, in fact, eating the chicken with a tooth placker. It makes for a really good pork. All right. How we doing? Gone. Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good everywhere. We're doing astounding work everywhere we go. Alright, let's go inside and fix our food water problems. That was 2 pieces too many chicken. I don't think those were words. 2 pieces too many chicken. You know what? I'm sticking with it. I think that I'm going to eat and drink when I get back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Go throw away this trash so I'm not sitting here with, like, dirty food trash in my room. So I'm going to take an actual be right back. So I'll be back here in, like, 5 minutes. I'm back. Right. Suit. Helmet. Uniform. Backpack. Open, open, open. Check. Okay. Now, we're going to fix our base. We're going to worry about fixing the base. So, first things first. Let's get all of our tools back up to snuff. Okay. Yeah, we need to do a lot. Okay. Think about everything. Ready? I have no idea. That didn't help. I just feel like I need to poop now. All right. I feel like this thing doesn't produce any power at all. Where are we at? Nice! Where's my spare? Oh, we put it in the whatchamacallit. Okay. Is that an outlet? Inlet. I'm going to assume. And we're just going to do this. It should just shit out, right? I'm going to make a lot of assumptions. Hold on. Let's go. Make one more quick battery. Fucking... Okay. Listen, game. I just... Sometimes... Okay, let's just make a quick battery. We can use the battery. Perfect. My problems have been solved. Okay, base expansion. Base fixing. Let's do it. I think first things first is going to be disassembly. We don't need to disassemble this section. Because I would like to bring it out this way. Where is my rope? The rovers fly away in storms. Rovers get destroyed in storms. Well, that's upsetting. That was expensive. Wow. Well, in case y'all weren't aware, rovers go kaplooey in storms. Great information to know. Fine.
Power low.
don't chase fake light, but I watched him grind in the blackout night, stacking bricks in a storm, no map, no right. Still carved his lane with a blaze so bright. He ain't loud cause he wants your praise. He's loud cause he earned his place. Every cut, every scar, every single hard day, turn his silence into rage, and that rage into faith. Not a preacher, not a savior, but if you need a path of blaze, one major. Ain't no mask, just the face of danger. Armor built
Power critical.
every failure. Never broke, just shifted. Cut from stone and lifted. This one here, gifted. I seen him fall and never flinch. Got hit hard and didn't even twitch. He don't speak just to fill the air. He speaks to change it if you dare. He walks like a man who's faced the void and laughed like, nah, you can't destroy. Every time the world tried to play that ploy, he flipped the board and made noise and a joy. Not a king, not a soldier, a clone, but he builds empires from broken bones. You think it's luck, man, you don't know. That kind of strength from the soul alone. Seen the eyes of a man reborn, storm in his chest, mind like a war horn. Not here to lead, not here to follow, just here to prove there's hope tomorrow. Built different, say it loud. Never broke, just shifted. Watch him now. Cut from stone and lifted. This one here, gifted. Built different, no mask, no gimmick. Lives what others mimic. Real don't fade, it's infinite.
Booted up and wired strange, broadcasting from the outer range. Mask off, flaws on full display.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Burnt to stars, yeah, we crashed to climb. Rerouting chaos every Friday night. Voices raw, but the signal's clear. If you're here, then you're in.
Welcome to the frontier.
We ride the noise, we ride the storm. No script, no fake, just fully formed. In this creed, we bleed our truth. We're the glitch in the system. They call us uncool. Shout it
was for decoration. Frederick's ghost is vibing with the pipe baton. Kevin the yarn raccoon put goggles on. Evelyn dragon horde and loot like gold. Damon punches on because it looked too bold.
Day 14's coming, and we're still living in a trailer with no roof. 3 chairs and a rotting ham sandwich. Perfect.
Lights out, it's go time. Sledge swinging like a war crime. Crafted armor made of duct tape dreams. We ain't survivors, we're made machines. Hard night hooligans barely alive, but we built a moat full of lemons and vibes. Zombie dogs, bring 'em in, we got songs, rocks and adrenaline. This ain't just a game, it's tradition. We scream die, rebuild with conviction. 7 days to die, more like 7 days to ride or die.
Hey, Creed. You left the front door open again. Worth it.
Hunger caution. Waste tank caution.
I do have things in order. Can't hear you! Yeah, I was muted when I was talking to my kid. Yeah, I have no idea why the green things are there, dude. No clue. Let's see. Got the furnace. I need steel. I need pips. And we want the pipe, everything inside, because it's not going to be a truly ventilated area. Which is bad only for the one case of things freezing, but I like the idea that I'm capturing the CO2 in a frozen state. Which there's probably a better way of doing that, which is to capture it all inside of a tank. And then run that. But then I'd have to cool it. Oh, man. What's the spawn playing? What's the spawn playing? I don't know what that means. I'll be back, though. I told her I was going to go check on her in 1 minute. Oh, my child? With a friend. She has a friend over. I have 1 minute. Having a dance party? We're not gonna join a dance party. I don't dance. I'm the last thing from a dancer. I'm the anti-dancer. All right. Active vents. We're gonna need an area. Oh, we don't have iron. Okay, we just need to get this set up like it was before. Rudimentary. Okay. Okay. I always struggle with this. The gauge is right there. Gauge is on top. That's in the back. Perfect. Okay, Weldomatron 5000. Wrench. Oh, iron sheets. Welding torch and 2 iron sheets. Sweet. Caroline. Womp womp womp. Okay. Man. Oh, you know what? I'm being a perfectionist right now. Okay.
That's fine, but like it comes earlier. Like,
all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Set inward. No, we want this into the outward position. We want this in the inward position. The water pipe doesn't matter. Okay. One of the ideas I had was setting up some portable tanks that hold onto it. They don't hold a lot of pressure. So, with that said, this is done. This is hooked up. We're going to go ahead and wrench out one of these. We'll just go with maybe this one. That way it'll keep it cool in here. Now we just got to go get iron. I know we have iron. We have it. We don't need to, like, do it all from scratch. We have iron in one of these containers. We have some here. We have gold too. Let's grab our gold supply and make some gold. What do we got? Pollutants. Perfect. We need that, and we need this. Go ahead and power. How you doing, Robert? You doing good, bud? Playing with tanks. Oh, your World of Tanks game? I will say, though, after this, we are actually going to have to go mining. War Thunder. Ah. Oh, that's the one that's not just tanks. Like, there's planes and boats. I feel like I played that with you for, like, 40 minutes and rage quit. Like, a couple years ago. I have, like, 20 hours in the game or something. And I don't know anyone else that plays that, or played it back then. I mean, I know people that play it now, but... Damn. Okay, we need... Get hot again! Okay, let's make a couple stacks of gold. All my iron, too. Basically all my gold. I think he has to get to 900 plus. What do we got in here anyways? Volatiles, nitrogen, O2, pollutants, CO2, mostly pollutants and CO2. That's the output. Why would you be limited? Input. Output. External pressure is 100 kp. Oh. This isn't what I want, though. Hold on. Maybe if we... There we go. I was kind of hoping stuff would freeze like it did in the other room. Oh, it's because it's hot as shit in here. It was never gonna freeze. I would be willing to bet that I need to do this. Just like the other room. What about now? Maybe I just got lucky in that other room. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to set it up again. Whatever. We'll figure this out later. We'll put like a tank or something on it. Okay. Iron. 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 Okay, so now that we did all of that, just to get that done, I kind of forgot exactly what I was doing. I was moving the furnace. We were going to move it into that room. And we wanted... Okay, so we want an insulated tank. Yeah, we're going to want a tank. Okay, so... we get a tank, and we get... so we're going to need more insulated pipe. We're going to need a valve. Probably a turbo pump. Or just a turbo pump. Wait, why? Oh, it's already done. Turbo pump. Okay, who has the Electrum? You have the Electrum? I don't want to make more Electrum. Okay. Grab the turbo pump. That's going to be this and this. And then we need to turn this back on. We need to make... pipe. Insulated pipe. Steel, and instead of be 17 pipes, that'll just have to do. Okay. So... go top off all my stuff quick. How are we doing? Power is barely keeping up. Even though I've added more power. This is garbage. Just throw this away. I need another... make another smart kit. Fuck. It's one thing after another, and I don't have more steel. Sad face. 100 grams of steel. Here we go. Gonna make one more canister for fuel. More insulated pipe. Okay. Where is the fuel? Confirm. Let's go grab a thing of fuel. Let that run. Offset my power. I'm going to turn this off for now. So the tank for this probably shouldn't be inside.
Hunger caution.
I gotta think about this. So if I do it inside, I can just have more direct control of it. And then I can have it, then I'm gonna cool it off. I'm gonna cool it off over time. And then transfer it into the waste system where it can then be gotten rid of, per se. What is pollutant used for? No idea. Okay. So yeah, for now we'll keep it inside. We gotta build this whole system. Oh, hello! You worked. Nice. I like collecting my carbon dioxide. Okay, so we're gonna go insulated tank. Okay, turbo pump. Shoot. Turbo pump, I guess, would have to go here. Yeah, because then I can have very quick, rapid, easy control over it. Right, and then that direction, let's go 50 liters. Here we go. Look at this. There was nothing in here, was there? I mean, there is. CO2 that's so cold, it's ridiculous. Okay. Now I can turn it on. Oh, there's nothing. Nice. So that's a very easy, quick way. With this thing set to really high, it'll get rid of everything and you're super, super fast. I can then add cold oxygen in to cool off whatever the gases are in here. Insulated tank. $60,000 kilopascal. Okay. Okay. We need to make some passive vents now that we have resources to do so. No. Now, I can, since I'm not going to use it the way I was going to plan to use it, we can passive vent the system. And this doesn't need to be an insulated pipe. I don't think I brought enough cable. But we don't really need it for that. We can go right here. And then right here. Shoot, we need to... Hold on. We need to wrench this wall. Then grind this wall. Grab the passive vent. Put it right there. Cool. And then power this on. Shit. Let's just swap these out quick. Oh, come on. Get more iron sheets. Cool. And we can turn this on.
Hydration critical.
Perfect. So this will get depressurized in here. So nothing will freeze. So all this insulation isn't inherently necessary. Alright. Close this up. Let that work. Oh. Some serious upgrades going on. We'll switch out all of our batteries, and then we'll go in and do all of our hydration and... All right. Getting cold in here. We're doing so good. Everything's still in there. The oven is the one thing I can't technically ever move. Okay, I think we're good to... Okay. Get back to upgrading the base. It's fun to get to this point. I've never gotten to this point by myself before. Oof. This is barely keeping up. Nothing over here has exploded. We should check temperatures. 32. 1, 2, 1.6, 1.8, 7. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need more oxide in there. Yeah, we might have to go, oh, alright. Probably just need to get another ice crusher going, too, but I don't want to go too crazy and overload the system. And the other thing, too, is, right now we're, like, heating up the entire system really well, too. So, it's maintaining all of its temperatures. So I guess I can't inherently complain about all of that, so... This is hardly charging. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually go mining again soon. We are, in all intensive purposes, out of nearly everything at this point. Alright. Get a charge going. Get all the power pumping in. Okay. So the furnace system's good to go for now. This area, we kind of wanted to get potentially pressurized. It would at least be nice for it to be a vacuum. This mess would also be nice to get, like, figured out. It's almost like I should let the batteries die so that I can figure out an actual power area. What's up, kiddo?
I need $4 for
My kid be wildin' sometimes. Let's just put that in there. We're gonna... Oh. Haha. Okay. So to do this, we need an entire airlock setup. Okay. Console. Sensor. Vent. 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 I felt like something didn't work there. Okay, got their console, got the advanced airlock, got the sensor. We need pipes. 6 should be enough. Then we need plastic. We need glass. We need walls. And we need uran sheets. We need to make room, so let's go get rid of this thing quick. Uran sheets right there. Okay, wall. Wrench. As good as enough spot as any. I don't even think I'm going to do an area power controller on this one. I think I'm just going to come on in because yeah, we should do an area power controller. Okay. Gotta grab a battery. Nope, that's where that goes. That's where that would go. I should have done it the other way. Fuck. Gotta redo all this now. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't need those. All right, doors. And then... I don't know why I did it this way. Just did it different than I've always done it. Whatever. So massive... Oh, god damn it. Fix it! Okay. Over here, we need council. Right in the middle. Where's the area power controller? There it is. Bro. I don't even care. Let's do it. I'm going to be redoing this whole thing at some point. This is the best part about this. Okay. Hey, at least it looks kind of cool. Okay. Plastic sheets. Welding torch. Okay. Crowbar. Okay, and then we put this there. Okay, naming tool, where you at? Interior. Interior. Exterior. Exterior. Okay. Hold on. I got another thing I need to do quick. Make a passive vent. Make an active vent. Shut that off. Okay, and then, for the sake of argument, the active vent will go here. Passive vent there. In a minute, that'll get turned on. We need my floppy disk.
He rides a shopping cart through flames with vengeance in his poultry veins. Feathered fury eyes like wrath wielding kazoo like a cursed warpath
Perfect. Now we turn this on. If we plugged it in, that would also be handy. All right. Slowly vent this place out as well. Iron is at 95. Iron over here is at 186. We're going to keep all that over there. Grab these. Plastic sheets up here. That up here. Glass sheets here. Perfect. So we got that back up. Go back inside. Re-gear up. Slowly getting rid of everything in here. We got to get the recycler back up at some point as well. Just need to quickly plop a light down in here because it's getting a little annoying every time to... Okay. And water. We got to check how many liters of water we have in here again. Where we at? Yeah, 54. Yeah, we're fine. I don't want to leave that running too long. We're not getting a great greenhouse effect on this planet because the solar radiation is so fucking low. All right. We're at 39. What are you at? Probably should bring this and go get it evac'd. We'd have to pipe up this whole room. Everything we do, we're getting closer and closer to having to go up mining again. I want to leave this running for a little bit, but I don't want to forget about it. And have it be 7,000 degrees in here. 16 again. Let's go. So we get to 17. Now I'm going to turn it off. This is going to be the slowest. There it is. Oh, okay. Not completely empty yet. This is a very, very big space to do what I'm doing with it. That in there is already depressurized completely. I already know that. Yep. Alright, and we can just turn this off. Leave it there. Yeah, this having basically no atmosphere in it's pretty good. This is now useless. Shit. Passive vent with a volume pump. Volume pump. Insulated pipe. Passive vent. I love the no sound. Can't hear a fucking thing. Damn. Alright, let's go put a pipe on that. Or not a pipe, passive vent. What are we working on? Working on CO2. Nice. So the CO2 will be at what? Wow. Oh, man. When eventually we work on a greenhouse, we're going to be doing all right. Yeah, you're just chugging along, aren't you? Struggling to keep up. We got to fix all this eventually. We'll get to it. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's all good to go in there. I don't got to worry about nothing in there for a little bit. Let's turn this off. Okay. So we got this room and that room vacuumed. This room will eventually be pressurized. Which I think we need to work on the power system. We just keep adding to it and not actually fixing the fucking problem. Okay. That said, steel and electrum and copper. I would need all of it. Steel, electrum, and copper. I don't have half of that shit. Okay. Copper. Damn, dude. Have at it. Gotta do it eventually. We just need to make more electrum is really what has to happen here. Nope, that's not enough steel. Yeah, we're almost there. Mr. Energy coming at the resubscription of 17 months. I appreciate you, bud. How you doing today? I'm over here just trying to skate by with limited resources because I don't want to go mining. One wind turbine. Making another. Skating, I hear. I had some nice sharp skates. You want to borrow them? It's only that funny because it took me a minute to figure that out. You got me to smile. I don't normally smile at jokes like that. That was good. This fucking guy. Oh, we don't need that one. Alright, I think this needs steel sheets. We're gonna need super duper power cables of doom. We're gonna need... That is not enough iron frames. That is not enough iron sheets. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're about to remove the entire power system, y'all. The base isn't just coming along, dude. I mean, we got a base. I mean, we got multiple habitat nods, we got trade, we got power, we got an entire gas network. Oxygen, nitrogen, CO2, volatiles, fuel mixture, breathable atmosphere mixture, water waste tank, primary gas waste tank, fill stations for both fuel and air, empty station for waste tank, processing for ice. In here is manufactorium, living quarters, and ore processing in there. Fire Flash is off the hook for this one. So far, it's not a permanent ordeal. All right. Right now, we're going to be focusing on upgrading this power system we got going on. We got a lot of this to do. A lot of snip snip. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're at the point where I can slowly start fixing certain systems. Okay. What I don't have enough of is... That's still hooked up. Okay. We need to go back in here. I have a few more things. I gotta make more iron frames because inspection tomorrow. So make the shop look nice. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want that white glove inspection to go wrong. Probably need 20 more of these or something. It sucks because they're expensive as shit. Oh, the battalion commander's coming? Okay. I ain't worried about it then. I ain't worried about it at all. They have no idea how to do a white glove inspection. Plus, I work for the battalion commander, you know? They like me, so... Nah, ain't nothing. We got 10. Yeah, I said I probably want like 20-ish more. And then we're going to need to make enough iron sheets. And sad reality is once we get the power up, we're literally going to have to make, do an iron run. 2. Okay, perfect. I'll get 2 out of that. Okay, one more. Iron sheets. What do we got for iron? 103. I mean, I need 28, technically 28 iron sheets. So, we're gonna let this process. This will make the 2 that I need. So I'm not worried about this. That'll just get done. And I have the steel sheets for that. I forgot how the army structure above company goes. Ah. Yep. Let's say so it's you got your company commander, captain, and then your lieutenant colonel is going to be your battalion commander in charge of, 5 companies. And then above that, you have your brigade commander, and then above that, your division commander, and then above that, SecDef or Secretary of War, Secretary of the Army, all of them. And then you have the other one, the one above all. All right. That's going to make those. I'm not worried about that. Oh. I could go straight out. I kind of think I might nuke some of this. I might come cut it up to like here. Nuke all of this. Bring this battery stuff into like here. We might go this way with power. Yeah, different structure. Basically, you're missing a whole 2 command structures or 2 command teams. I mean, regimental, we have regimental as well, but regimental doesn't actually really control or have any real command authority. They create more they're more in charge of like the doctrine for the regiment, the standards for the regiment. You know, how we'll do our specific jobs and whatnot. Less than them, you know, making full command decisions. So this one will happily go here. This one. Wow. You have to skip in between. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn off all of these. You know what? I don't need to turn off these systems. They're going to self-turn off. These will get... Okay, this is fine. These aren't even hooked up. Okay, so... Wire cutters. Got it. Angle grinder. Hand drill. Okay, then welding torch. Right, then cabales. Then a screwdriver. Okay. I kind of wish I would have went forward one to keep it all in line. But I can't without... Yeah, okay. I can't. I can't because of the way that it lines up. Alright. I was going to do it, but then I remembered I can't. So with these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that'll be 60,000. Plus all the small ones. We might actually be getting close to the limit. All right. It will let me place one of these in between each one, which is nice. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I don't think it will. I think that if we add all of these in, because it's 800 watts max per one of these. Yeah, maximum possible output of 800. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? So... that's 9,600. Yeah, we're good. And then we'll just be safe-sided with the system and not add much more. Perfect. That looks better, too. All right. Okay, so instead of any of the power being over here, I think I'm going to just do the power all right here. I'm going to get rid of this line first, though, because... and then let's grab our wire cutters and get rid of all this. Okay, and then do I want to... I mean, I want this to be the line. I think that I might remove this row here. But for now, the batteries, I think, are all going to go over here. Okay. We'll have to move that. All right, let's get inside quick. Let's drop off as much as we can. And then we got to bring all the, basically bring all the ores in there now. We have a lot of organization at some point to do as well. Can't do that because... And you can. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, bud.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Got it. Okay. We need... How did you get over here, buddy? Need some steel plates. And of course, we have no steel in here. Oh my god. It's all in here. Alright. Boop. Literally only need like, what, 4? Perfect. Nope. Fuck. Need wires and shit. Oh, that's... Yep, got it. Okay. Need... It's risky as shit. Okay. Next. Probably shouldn't have done this first. Fine. Worst case scenario, I can just click, turn this on. Okay. You know what I just realized? I can't turn any of them on. Ah. Oh, man, I could disassemble them again. Yeah. All right. Back to it then. Fuck. All right, so we got to go. Do one of these numbers.
Hydration critical.
I get it, game. The hydration's critical. All right. All of it's charging. Okay, so now we need to do the same thing. We need these again. Did I? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Oh, come on, game. We're trying to survive.
Hunger critical.
Yeah, I see that. Perfect. Alright, let's run inside quick. I think we're going to have enough juice all around to make a few things happen here. We'll grab 2 spare batteries. 3 spare batteries. Let's go inside. Yeah, look at that. Unless you plan to set up a script for the batteries, you don't need to wire the data ports. Yeah, I know. I do anyways. We're at 20 degrees, 15 degrees Celsius. Okay, let's turn this on. I do it just in case I want to figure it out ever. I mean, I probably never will, but you never know. do we need? We need more, Kubales. I got the transformers. That's how I'm going to divide up power, by the way. One giant battery cell, and then the transformers will make sure that each individual area is powered separately. Something blew up in there. I do. There's nothing here. Okay, we need... We need the labeler. I don't know if I'm really making it cleaner, but I'm at least organizing it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. On and on. And... okay. Power is solved. More or less. Okay, so we need to disassemble most of this. We need... So the reason I want to get rid of this would be to actually separate this area. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to go grab a few more frames here. I think 3 is literally enough. I wanted to separate these out to make sure I didn't blow up everything when I turn on the solid fuel generator. Not getting enough power still. Wild.
Microtransactions where the story should have been. Developers lost in the money parade. Forgotten the legends that gamers once made. We don't need your fake expansions. We don't need your pay to win. Bring us back, the world's worth fighting. Not this hollow cycle we're drowning in. Pixels for profit, it's all they create. Games with no soul that recycle and break. CODs turn to cartoons, Fortnite's a show. But where is the heart?
Alright, let's turn you on for a little while. Let's go get some coal for the solid fuel. Character hygiene is terrible right now. Alrighty. Whoa. Something's about to blow. What blew? Where? Shit. Oh, okay, the water. How did oxygen get in there? Oh, fucking goddamn it, dude. It's annoying. I'd have to somehow keep the water in there warm. Oh, there's nothing in there. Perfect. All right, let's go ahead and just swap out while we're here. Yeah, it's connected. So these are all, yeah, these are going to charge. Okay. As far as this goes, it shouldn't... I don't understand the liquid stuff. I feel like as much as I want to save the N2O that I've like basically lost all of, because I don't know how to, I don't understand the process of like keeping stuff in a liquid, and I don't get it, and I don't want to keep having the stuff explode. Yeah, maybe so. Either way, I want that solid fuel going. I want to get a good charge into them. Because everything here is everything's so much nicer now, so much cleaner. I know where everything is going. Let's go ahead and check all of our tanks too quick while we're at it. This is lost temperature. Some of these have. Okay, what are we at though? We're at... Alright, let's go ahead and turn on both of these for a little while. Those are all doing good. Everything's charging. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what to do about the liquid stuff. I have no clue. I was kind of hoping that by connecting the pipe that would be good enough. So, not sure. I could add a drain on it, but then I would just lose all of that N2O that's there. What I don't understand is how to know... So I want it to stay a gas. So because it's negative, so we want it to be frozen. We want it to be a liquid. So we want it to be warmer. So we need to heat up the liquid that goes into here. And maintain it. Okay, let's figure out how in the fuck I do that. Okay. So if we want liquids to stay warm, it's not atmospherics. We want some type of heating. Small direct heat exchanger. I don't have any steel to do that. Pipe heater liquid. Counterflow heat exchanger. Large direct. I don't know what either of that means. Small direct heat exchanger. Direct heat exchangers equalize the temperature of two input networks. Gas and liquid. So this would equalizes. So if I did this, it would get the gases and the liquid to maintain the same. Maybe that's what I do. Need my steel. Okay. Cool. Let's do this. We need a few more insulated water pipes. Mm-hmm. We're gonna need those. Put this away. And now 5, 6, 10, 37. This is enough. All right. Back outside. Okay, the hotter it gets, got it. Hotter it gets is turning back into N2O gas. And we want it to be a liquid. So this was the wrong thing. So I guess I want a radiator. We want it to get cold? Because the liquid pipe can't handle gas. So that's essentially what I have. I have a thing that takes the gases that are condensating and push it into the liquid pipe. The problem is that it's getting too cold and churning. No. I don't know what it's doing. I don't understand. We're gonna make a radiator. I'm gonna see if I just make it fucking cold if it stays a liquid. So maybe I just didn't need an insulated container for this fucking particular... Motherfucker, dude. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to keep this particular gas. How do I make N2O stay a liquid? Is it too hot or is it too cold? The lower the temperature, it will be a solid. To me, that means a gas. So we want it hot. Max liquid temperature. Everything beyond this, it's a gas. So it only stays a liquid when it's here? I don't get it. Okay. What temperature do I need to keep
Hunger caution.
N2O at to keep it a liquid? Okay, so I need to make it fucking cold. So I do need... Okay. I do need a radiator, essentially. That I just fucking blew up. Alright. I could also just have a gas return and make this infinite loop. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make basically 4 radiators. I need to go inside and eat soon too. All right. Gonna blow up. Alright, so now it's cold and it's a solid. It's not a liquid. So, yeah, I don't know. Online, like ChatGPT just said, it was, what I just did was correct. And that's not the case, so I have no idea. What's up, babe?
Ava needs.
Alright. Well, I have no idea how to fix this. I made it hot. Nothing happened. Made it cold. Nothing happened. So yeah, no clue. I guess as long as I keep the gases in there warm, it just won't turn into a liquid. Oops. It's a little hot in here. We'll use the air that's in here. Cool it off. No, I bought the cake. Okay, perfect. Yeah. This blew out. Oh, I see why. Actually, we're kind of lucky that the whole base didn't blow up from that. Well, whatever. We don't need it. Fuck it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do then is condensation valve. I need one that goes from liquid to gas. That's not what I want either. Only allows liquids to pass in one direction. So there isn't one. Because it would send it in and it would become a liquid. It would cause stress on the gas system. Oh, get it. I don't understand any of that stuff. But we're gonna have to call it here. I do have work tomorrow, and I've streamed a little longer than I was even planning on streaming at all. Yeah, I gotta get getting done. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow if I do stream. But if you guys like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm PooPooCreed. Y'all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, be awesome, be yourself, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. If you don't, you become constipated, and nobody wants that. Holy crap. Everybody's streaming right now. Let's go, Mr. Energy Raid. Peace out.